2 streams in one day? Holy shit! What is happening? The world has gone insane! Hang on, I'm a little bit further away from the mic. I had a nap. Then I had messages from friends telling me Ghost Recon Wildlands is on sale for $3 Canadian. I'm a longtime fan of Ghost Recon, so we're going to see how shit this is. And I feel like this is coffee worthy. As soon as, there we go. We're just at the bottom of the creamer. Rest in peace, caramel cream. Oh my god, 2 streams in one day. That is crazy. So what happened was one of my buddies was telling me, hey, you should really buy Wildlands because it's on sale right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of the guys that's not too happy with Ubisoft right now. Because everything has microtransactions now. And Breakpoint, while I enjoyed Breakpoint, it wasn't really fantastic. It had quite a lot of its own problems. Alright, we got coffee made. Let's get my second monitor up and going so I can see chat. And you guys get to laugh at my suffering. This is not necessarily full effort done, by the way. Alright, so a little bit of background on me. I'm not one of the new, like, big fans of Ghost Recon. Okay, I grew up with this game. My dad showed me this game, I played this game with my dad. Not Wildlands specifically. This is my first experience with Wildlands. I literally just finished installing it for the first time ever. But I'm talking about older titles. I have played the titles that came out for GameCube. I played the titles that came out for PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. The precursors on PlayStation 1. I was a big Splinter Cell fan. Anything that was actually Tom Clancy, I loved. I even have a collection of Tom Clancy books. That's just how much I love this man. Now, I'm going to be brutally honest. As soon as Rainbow Six Siege came out, I was livid. Because that's not what the game was meant to be. And I'm not going to turn it into everything about Ubisoft, but... So Siege was supposed to be way more than what it turned out to be. What changed was Tom Clancy died midway through development of, like, old age, if I remember correctly. If it wasn't old age, I think it was like kidney failure or some kind of disease, if not cancer. How did he die? I gotta look this up. He died of heart failure in 2013. Okay? Heart failure in 2013. This obviously started a cascade of events. Okay, you got the main guy that was making decisions, which was the equivalent of Hideo Kojima himself. Okay, think about it like this. Not everyone's a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. However, it was the last thing that Hideo Kojima got to work on before leaving Konami. Okay, so take that, and let's say Hideo Kojima died of heart failure, not even while this, like, the project for Metal Gear Solid 5 was complete. Guess what Metal Gear Solid 5 would have been? If you guessed Metal Gear Survive or equivalent, then that's correct. You know? Yeah, so like Rainbow Six Siege was meant to be way more than that. It wasn't even supposed to be called Siege. It was supposed to have a very fleshed out campaign. It was supposed to have continuity from Rainbow Six Vegas, and it did not. I played Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and that was only because a friend of mine bought it for me as a bit of a, you know, like a birthday present. And that was like 3 or 4 years ago. So when we're getting into how jaded I am with Ubisoft, I just want you guys to know this in mind. Now, I already booted it up. I already went through the cutscene. I already do not like the villain, because every minute I heard that villain's speech was just, my mind was going, oh, so it's Far Cry. Oh, so this villain is from Far Cry. Oh, great. So I bought Far Cry somehow, and I don't even remember doing this. Why are we playing Far Cry? So that's what my brain has been circulating on while this El Sueno was doing his speech. Anyway, so yeah, crazy. We're doing a second stream in one day, and it is way off schedule. Who cares? Let's go ahead and get down to it. So I do have the game already. Here he is. Here's the Far Cry cutscene I was telling you guys about. Jeez. So we're gonna skip that. I had to mute this game because genuinely it just kept playing cutscenes. It wouldn't let me like navigate the menu or explore it very much. So I played The Division. I'm not a huge fan of The Division. I saw that there's loot crates. I'm not happy with that. That's already telling. Okay. Create your character. Well, I see the textures do look a lot better than they did in Breakpoint. What do we got? Because I know they locked a shitload of customizations. Okay. Can't say I'm a huge fan of this new menu. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that one. Okay, so this is how you get your camouflage. Well, it's in Bolivia, so can't go wrong with multicam, I guess. Even though it's most of it's not even multicam. Okay. Cry Precision combat pants. These are actually really good. I got to wear these once. Just a heads up, guys. You're probably going to see my tism come out. Well, we'll see. Llama? What the fuck is llama? Oh, it's ghillie pants. It's literally just ghillie pants. Okay, they did add quite a lot of dust and dirt stains to it, which is not bad. Okay. Police. Shirt, Cry Combat shirt. Buddy. You know, I was bracing for the inevitable, like, get really pissed off, to be completely honest with you guys. Okay, there's a lot of t-shirts. I don't know how I feel about that, but let's go ahead and... What the hell's a mercenary jacket? Oh, it's literally like a windbreaker. Fuck it, well, we'll go with Cry. Okay, Cry Precision makes really good stuff. Yeah, can't go wrong with multicam. Fuck it. Exoskeleton? Oh boy. So I know those aren't real. Okay, so you got your unlockables. Oh, terrific. Such a color choice. Okay, so you can throw ghillies over top of your stuff now, which is... Admittedly, I'll give them that. That's something I did like. That I do like, so... We'll probably toy with that later. That is... weird. Steampunk glasses? What? No. Oy. We're starting to see the not so serious stuff. I do like the cross-comm glasses. That is trademark Ghost Recon right there. What else do we got up here? Got a weird beret. Jesus Christ, is this just sponsored by fucking Cry? You got Cry helmets? Okay. A World War II helmet for some reason. Oh. 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 What do they have locked behind a... Okay. Oh, here you go. That's your Airsoft LARPer fucking NVGs right there. The panoramics. I wouldn't even say LARPer. Those things are like $15,000. You got your fast helmets? That's cool. Okay. I don't like how the boonie cap looks, but it's better. It's not as good as Breakpoints. I'm gonna go with the watch cap though. That's very much me. Are we getting Ear Pro? Oh, we do have Ear Pro. Okay, that looks like Turtle Beaches. We're not doing that. Okay, we're gonna go with some Ear Pro. According to my friends, it was very arid terrain with some jungle, so I'm not fully sure of what I'm walking into. Okay. See, the problem I have with this backpack is normally you would zip it up to cover everything except for the antenna. So that doesn't make full sense to me. Because you don't actually... It's a radio, but they made it into a jammer. Normally you don't have to interact with those buttons. You set it once and then you do your thing. Okay. Really not a fan of this yellow bastardized pattern. We're gonna go with the assault pack. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna be Just staying with the assault pack. I don't see why not. What do we have for camo options? Oh, we have Cad Pat? That doesn't look... Hang on. Hang on. Okay. My problem here is they got the colors right, which is very rare. But they got the sizing of the pattern itself wrong. This is supposed to be much tinier pixels. So it's not supposed to be like that. Oh, you start with Arctic camo too. I'm okay with that. Oh, hang on. Gotta go back. Okay, you got Alpine, which is a very old school camo. Still used today. Snowwood. Never seen jungle netting before. Gray Python was in Breakpoint. Blood. It's just, it was bloodied. Alright. And for some reason, a carbon fiber pattern. Then you have your edgy black patterns. People are gonna find out today. I'm a camouflage autist, so... yeah. What do we have for face wear? Okay. A fucking pipe? Ugh. A cigar? Oh boy. Never ever seen that before. LFA cigar. Okay. Not gonna say I'm a huge fan. Oh, great. There's only the two colors. Okay. Okay, so... hang on. Yeah, fuck it. Gotta represent. Even though I hate my country. But I'm also Canadian, so I'm allowed to hate my country. Hang on. So they got... let me get this straight. They got the tactical US flag, but they didn't do it for any of the others. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. We're moving on before my eyes twitch. Hey, I'm not interested in patches. Let's go back to camouflage real quick, because... okay, so they got Marine Corps... or no, that's Cad Pat Arid? Hang on. Oh, they got Desert Cad Pat quite accurately. Holy shit. I'm surprised. Okay, so there's Multicam Tropic. Again, they enlarged Woodland Cad Pat way too fucking large. Like, way too much. It's smaller. You'll have fun, I promise. That's what my friends keep telling me. I'm a little apprehensive, as you can tell. Okay, so we got body details, face paint. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, so where's... they didn't even do face paint properly. Like they just stuck with all tribal shit. Oh god, there's operator skins. Terrific. Alright. Yes. Yes. See, I do want to get the plate carrier from Future Soldier. I love that plate carrier. But I'm also very apprehensive because this is Ubisoft we're talking about. Okay. Hey, well, hold up, hold up. I saw some shit. Okay. Huh? Okay. I don't know who the hell this is. But I see Arctic Cat Pat. I see the Canadian patch. It looks like she's meant to have lore within the Arctic patrols. Okay. Glossing over that. Okay, so that's appearance. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that face. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Facial hair. That's about as far as I'm gonna go. Let's save that. Difficulty. Okay. Laid back. Take longer to detect. Okay. Standard mode, designed for most players. Advanced. Okay. Alright, well, this is the first time I'm booting up this game, so let's go with regular. I don't know what to expect here. Taking a bit to load. They used accurate radio comms.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Jujuy, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
Okay. Good little bit of banter. I like that.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
Okay, that's calling her out.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño.
Don't know if they give.
He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, as soon as we touch down. The Libyans have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
The only issue I have here is why they have a Black Hawk if they have disguised it.
Soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Qataris 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Qataris 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved.
I want his telly.
If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
I'm not a Yankee, goddammit. It's always Yankees. $20, he would like me more if he found out I was actually Canadian. Alright, so wrong camouflage choice. This is not mostly arid, this is mostly patchy arid.
Time to earn your pay, people.
Okay.
Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground. What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between
See this.
local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that
Alright.
Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah!
So, Alright, cool. So we have that. Relatively the same to Breakpoint.
I'll drive.
I don't even know if they're using licensed music, so we're just not gonna have the radios on. Like, I just got this game about, I want to say 30 minutes ago. The driving feels better. But can't say I'm fond of the pause menu. Not happy with that because it's too bare bones. Like, I could get a pause menu like that done in 20, maybe 2 hours. All right. Yeah, see, I could do a pause menu like this in 2 hours. It's too simplistic, like, I don't know. I'm not... They did suspension a lot better on this truck, though. I'm noticing that. I just phased through a tree. Let's ignore that. I'm not expecting hyper-realistic. I'm expecting, like, if it's fun. Probably not a good idea to just hop it off the cliff. So, what is... Okay, here's the map. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, let's look at this real quick. Okay, I was trying to select... Huh? Okay, cool, but I want to edit the P416. Okay, that's a little not straightforward. Okay. Okay. I am seeing quite a lot of patterns available. They did not get olive green right. That's not olive green. Okay, I know that's a meme. That's gotta be a meme camo. I do like that they added ATAC camo. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to either purchase or unlock these. Actually, wait, how... I'm not seeing much of a way to tell me where to get those. P45 Tango or the... Okay, that's probably from Assassin's Creed. That's definitely from Assassin's Creed. Okay, well the P45's an okay pistol. Oh my god, what happened here? I actually don't see any villains, so we're just gonna drive on by. Their problem, not mine. So we're gonna have to get up that cliff. I don't see a fun, fast way. Let's see the traction on this thing. Fuck it. Well, I'll be damned. The off-roader feels like an off-roader. Okay. How to get out? Oh, there it is.
We got tangos. Danger close.
Okay, so C goes to that. Okay. What's the recon? Oh, it's the drone again? Alright.
Drone is airborne.
Jeez, what is this connected to? Bluetooth?
Got another tango.
Alright. Yep, this feels like Bluetooth.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Different voice actor for Nomad?
Got eyes on the target. Let's move.
It's a little weird on that.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors.
Oh, we don't have prone camoing. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try and go for a knife kill. Knockout? What? No, no, no. I wanted to shank a motherfucker. I am disappointed. Okay, so it's still Q. But also, they look like they're completely tweaked out of their minds. Okay. So that's... Okay, so the cover mechanic still exists.
I see a second target.
I heard a Sicario over here, by the watchtower. Okay, we're still alright. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. The sandbag emplacement, see?
Oh, right, interrogate, interrogate.
You gonna execute him because he hurt your feelings?
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabron. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man.
This is about leaving a message.
Long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
Killing, surrendering. Aww, they got war crimes. How am I supposed to commit my war crimes? Unplayable. Unplayable. Okay, well, I'm not walking
Let's
for
get moving. Cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru.
Okay, character's a bit chatty. I'm not walking for 2 clicks. That van looks fun. But I also already beat the fuck out of this one, and makes sense. Just take it with you.
Fucking hell!
Yep, yep. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It'll buff out, don't worry. They did render the damage models a bit better. I'll give them that. Oh my god. All right. That's pretty detailed. I'm also kind of like wondering what it would take to make the engine cease. Jeez, the off-roading capability.
Coming up on a Toyo phone. Remember, a lot of these Sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. Wait.
Don't drink and drive, kids.
Opening fire.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Get to cover.
By far my least tactical approach. The game punishes you for cheesing. I'm okay with that.
God damn, that was close.
Man down over here. Hang tight, I'm heading your way. Thank you.
Come on. Ah, yes. The tutorial for stealth. It's okay, game. This was a stealthy approach.
This will go nice with my boots.
Panoramic side, huh?
That's one.
Okay. Well, let's throw that
Good.
on.
We all in one piece?
Oh. These red dot sites don't have the best reputation.
last bad guy. Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Sé que alguien me escucha, cabrones. Sé que están ahí.
Here we go, our classic tutorials every 5 seconds.
Thanks.
Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
It'll still drive. I'm pretty sure that'll still drive. Oh. Guess we gotta let him out.
Are you Amaru? What's left of him anyway? Come on, we're getting you out of here.
Ooh, helicopter. But
Hey.
truck. Helicopter. Truck. Fuck it. Helicopter.
I'll pilot.
You wanna get in? That won't be annoying in the future.
Where are you taking me? Back to your friends. Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool. Take it up with him, senor.
So far, I do like what they did with the vehicles. Driving and flying them does feel a lot better. They got sizing wrong for Cat Bat, and that will forever be an insult.
This is it.
Okay.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Sí, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock.
Bowman has a different voice actor, too.
Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through. Awesome. I can put this to use. That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge is...
Well, I'm not too big against the M40. It's a decent sniper rifle. Actually, what choices do we have? Crossbow is stupid. MP5 Dragon's Breath? What? Is it just the skin? Or does it actually set shit on
Security
fire?
is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño. El Muro's little brother is La Plaga. Nasty.
Okay. It doesn't actually set shit on fire. Is that a fucking Sten? Oh no, what did they do to this thing? Oh. Oh no. I gotta get a picture or a better view of this. What What the fuck did they do to this thing? It's a Sten. Okay, so someone just bubbaed the ever-living fuck out of this thing because it looks like they took reflective tape from the dollar store, like right here, and that's what's holding down the AK optic. Okay, that's a red dot sight for an AK. Is that a fucking Zippo? Why is there a Zippo on the side of this thing? I can't zoom in. Yeah, that's a Zippo. Okay, they bubbaed the fuck out of this. Oh. Oh no, that's... Why? I can understand, like, trying to pad out the skeletal stock, because, Stens are infamously uncomfortable to use. It looks like they used a relatively new pistol grip with it. Oh. My eyes hurt looking at that. No. So you got a G28. That actually doesn't look half bad, to be honest. The PSG-1? You don't see these very often in gaming anymore. That's a fucking PSG-1. Okay, I'm seeing a couple of return guns from Breakpoint. Oh, what the fuck is that? What do they do to the FAMAS? Why is it pretty? For lack of a better word. Who designed this thing? I want to slap the shit out of them. Oh, I don't like that either. Okay, is there... We gotta undo a great heresy. There's... Of course, I can't take the stupid skin off. Oh... Okay. What's with these skins? I just want the gun, man. Oh, why is it all branded? Not even they couldn't even spare the MP7. At least it doesn't look as bad. Jeez. Alright, what do they do to the FAL? Okay, they at least left that alone. They just stuck a Picatinny rail on it, or a pick rail. Oh. Okay, so what's the difference here? I see the difference. I don't like that difference. We're gonna go back to this one. Oh. I need to reiterate, guys, I really don't like the skins. I come from an age where the guns looked like guns, and they didn't have rainbows and shit on it. Okay, so the PSG, I mean, it looks beaten to shit, but this is fine. We could go with a US Woodland on it. But for this environment, because it's very patchy, but it's not quite desert either. German 3 color. I don't think they got German 3 color properly correct. If I want to be pedantic, that is. Okay, so we're not trying to shoot that far away. I seem to recall that the PSG has a shorter barrel that cuts off like right here. Do we have a DMR? Well, we got the G28. That kind of classifies. All right, fuck it. We'll bring the G28. Okay. I didn't click on these before.
Shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
Okay, so how big is this map? Oh, I do not like that. Okay, I can kind of get with this. I can't get with that though. So you do have quite a lot of terrain. Oh, you got a latitude and a longitude. So let's go to the bottom left, bottom right corner. Okay. So about here. That goes all the way to 21. 17 to 21, that's... I'm trying to internalize math here. 18, 13. Okay, so that's about... No, that doesn't feel right. 4 kilometers? No. If it was 4 kilometers, then Breakpoint would be much bigger than this. Alright, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get back to shooting people. Is that really what the criminals running this little province is? They look hideous. I'm talking about like the dudes in the picture that come up here. They look like they should be running a meth lab out of an RV in the middle of like Arizona. But I guess that's not too far off since we're going after a cartel. Yeah, these two look like they should be running a meth lab. Okay, so we already got a mission. Okay, so we're doing intel collection, which is probably best if we take the helicopter. We'll take the little bird for that. Plus 5,000 whatever. Whatever a weird Wi-Fi signal with what looks like a bridge is. Okay. Let's get back to the helicopter. I'm not trying to sound like somebody's dad, but fuck, man. Although I think Automod probably jumped in here, so let's see. No? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's not right, because even this much is 1.5 kilometers, so would it be fair to say that this map is about, I want to say 10 kilometers square? I think that sounds a bit more accurate. Maybe 15.
On the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him through.
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Atari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
Taking orders from Pakatari now?
Atari needs this convoy. We are gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
Okay, so we're going after a convoy now.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
I did not know we were gonna have dialogue here. Okay, let's see what all the... What? Okay, we're not gonna... No, we're not shilling money towards Ubisoft. Okay, so now we're leveling up our characters again. That's not a feature I was totally against. That does actually add to the gameplay. There's a lot of the other stuff that I'm against. Something just randomly exploded there. Is the game too loud, by the way? Let me know.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Engaging tangos. Shit, they spotted us.
You guys want to maybe shoot the drivers?
Escort vehicle destroyed.
Shit balls.
Oh no.
That's one down. We're good. Let's loot the truck, see if there are any supplies. I think that's all of them.
I don't know if there's anything we're salvaging from this. Yep, we're gonna tag it.
Secure. Let's clear out. Password to the rebels to come get the radio gear. Pac, this is Nomad. The convoy is secure.
Gracias, amigo.
Yes.
My people will make good use
Secure.
of those supplies. My people are searching for La Yuri y El Polito, but in the meantime, there is something else you can do for us. I have prepared a speech for the people of Bolivia. It is a call to arms that we will broadcast from Itaqua.
Santa Blanca is going to send troops to shut that down as soon as they hear the transmission.
You see my problem? I need someone dependable to find a radio transmitter and protect it until the broadcast is complete.
Okay, Katari. We'll get it done.
Fine. Give me your car. All right. Get out of here. Okay, so let's...
I've got the bike.
We're out of the cage.
Can you still do burnouts is the question. No. You could just redline the engine like an idiot. Oh crap, that's a wall. Hi! Someone thought I was dependable.
Check the soccer field. Shit, take cover. Their LT's escaping. Engaging. Grenade,
Got
move.
eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead.
You mean the helicopter that just took off? Well, shit. Okay, well, it's about 700 meters away, and it's moving. And I am not used to the bullet dynamics in this. Okay, buddy, you should not be shrugging that off. Let's check chat real quick. Do you have Twitch drops active? They are doing drops for this game. I believe so. I just haven't really figured out how to advertise those yet. You can switch to third-person ADS as well as swap shoulders. Yeah, that much I've seen. I just usually play this game on controller. Or not this game, but
Grenade, move, move, move.
usually Breakpoint. I would play on
Clear.
controller. Okay, so... Oh, that's the order wheel? Okay, you scroll wheel to do the thing. Buy rights. I don't know. That. Alright, well let me check Twitch real quick to see about these drops. Okay, so checking right now. I am not seeing anything for Ghost Recon Wildlands so far. I'm seeing a lot for a bunch of other games, though, including Hitman. Don't know how to do anything crazy, but I could definitely give tips along the way. Yeah. I have quite a lot of hours in Breakpoint myself. This is just my first time playing Wildlands. I'm apprehensive because I definitely know that Ubisoft has been going a way that I haven't been really happy with.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Okay, so we have skills available. Revive speed, extra sync shot. We might go with parachute. Yeah, we're gonna go with parachute. Oh no, why did they paint him? Okay, granted these are cartels. Okay, they're infamous for Bubba-ing shit. Okay, they are the ones that created the arts of the Bubba, but still. Yeah, parachute was kind of in Breakpoint. I used the shit out of the parachute. It just makes sense to invest in it again, especially with the terrain being what it is. I'm not seeing really any Arctic terrain though. It looks like that would be. Oh, this is like 600 meters. Where's the nearest road? I gotta steal somebody's car. Yeah. Hey.
Enemy activity, stay sharp.
We're in a farm. There's gotta be a road.
Eyes on 2 Unidad soldiers.
Tell me where.
Next to that crate of comm gear.
I had to move my coffee mug. It was blocking the fucking map for me. You know what? Can I? Oh.
Buckle up, people.
Go on,
Yep.
I'll be right with you.
Fuck it, I don't see why not. Nothing wrong with this picture. The game is slowly redeeming itself. I'm actually slowly coming around. We do have to find a forklift. See, they're gonna expect a bunch of badass Americans to show up. They're not gonna expect 2 dudes in a tractor to show up. Joyriding this down a fucking off of rocks and shit. They really fortified this. Holy shit. Alright. There we go. And that, son, is how you park. Unidad are a dangerous enemy faction that will attack you on sight. Okay. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I guess they're supposed to be mercenaries or something.
I got 1 Unidad soldier. The checkpoint, over there.
You know, I think I've seen civilians. They may or may not get caught in the crossfire. Drone first, you nutball. I'm just making chat just completely, like, scream at their screens now. It's okay, it's okay.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Oh. This is big fuck it we ball energy. And it's
Eyes on
working.
the ground. Okay.
Point him
we're
out.
cool. Inside the bunker.
Two of 3 civ kills ends the game. We're gonna have to find mods to change that. My Canadian blood boils for war crimes.
Sniper up in the tower.
Oh. Oh my. That is some Guantanamo shit right there.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place. I got one Unidad.
I don't see him.
Over there, in the bunker.
Ooh, what does he have? I want that. Give it to me. Oh, okay, okay. I could fuck with this. That's a Elcan optic. I think it's the Aimpoint Pro. It's not perfect, but you know, it's better than what I had, which was a red dot sight from Walmart.
That was close.
Okay, I'm happy with that. That was funny. The HK416 is a good rifle. I will give you guys that. All right. Oh, is there a dude up there? No, there's a dude in here. We're just gonna kick everybody in the nutsack, apparently. Hello, civilians. Don't mind me. I work here. Okay, we're gonna test for piercing.
Hang back before they spot you.
This is also the moment where I found out the weapon's not fucking suppressed. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Tangos heard the blast. They're looking for trouble.
Hang on, hang on. They heard the explosion of a tiny little gas can. But me ripping like 7 rounds from an HK416, one of their rifles, by the way, they just shrug it off as like, oh yeah, this is just Tuesday. Huh?
Han lanzado una bomba desde posición desconocida. Todas las unidades resguárdense. Detecto movimiento.
Sniper's got us targeted.
No, he doesn't.
Grenade, move.
I am not a genius here, but I do believe they suspect something is up.
Fuck, engaging.
They hear everything and nothing. Indeed. They didn't care when I ripped like 7 unsuppressed bullets out of this thing. Shoot a gas can? No, everybody cares. It's gas prices, man.
Grenade!
I am really satisfied by the fact that I keep shooting them before they throw the frags, though. So are these like... Yeah, I think these are mercs. Couldn't just bow your head to go under there? Oh yeah, that's... Yep, that's mercenaries. Those are mercs. Reeks of mercenaries. Okay. I don't mind. I think mercenaries are still kind of cool. Oh, they found... No, they did not find my tractor. He just held his ear like he got bit in the ear by a fly or something. Ooh, free ammo. Okay. Take equipment.
I've been wanting one of these.
Uh-oh, that's a PKAS. Something tells me that's a Kalashnikov optic. No, we don't want the G28. Okay, so they really weirded up the names. Whatever. We're just gonna get back to shooting people. Are they seriously laughing at the guy I fragged?
Tenemos algunas unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado hostil y desconocido. Ya se han desplegado al lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la
Oh, okay. That looked like it hurt.
Grenade, watch out!
No. I saw the oh shit look on his face, and I was just like, no, we're not shooting. Hang on. Wait for it. Let's see. Weapon cases, rebel ops. Let's see what weapon cases there are. So the gate doesn't open. Huh. We're probably gonna have a bit of a time getting out of here. Alright. I also don't like how... Okay, so the one thing I noticed is this dock is partially compressed, but his elbow is like way out. Even though they don't really teach you to do that anymore. That's a generator. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Down, chopper.
How did he miss?
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Wow. I am such a shit shot today. Do you mind? Wow. All right. Well, I'm definitely not sniping in this game.
Shoot rebels now?
The hell do you have? Oh, it's a Mark 14. My sympathies. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Hey, I shut the pilot out. Starting to finally get a feel for this weapon.
Chopper, down, down.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot ammo's the thing. But I did steal an enemy's weapon.
Chopper, get down.
So we could steal their ammo. Also, this kind of gives me a chance to probably try and see if I can get a good look at this. Is it even? No, it isn't. Oh. I might have traded out that weapon without wanting to give it up. Shit. Alright. Not better. Not better at all about that. I need this to clear up so I can check chat. We're gonna tab. Yeah, I'm currently working on my ammo upgrades up right now. Yeah. Well, I'll give the MDR a fucking try. Screw it. Why not? Oh, that is dumb. Okay. I just stole an HK416 that has an L-Can. And now that I remember, it's called the L-Can Spectre. It's not going to give me the optic. But ooh, you got a holographic now. I'm in terrain that demands an ACOG, at least. Yeah, I must find this attachment. It's a good attachment. Wait, hang on. Ooh, all is not lost.
Apache's got its sights on us. Take cover.
It's... Okay, voice actor, that wasn't a fucking Apache, that's a little bird. Oh. Hey, what the fuck are they shooting at us with?
Get down.
Okay, that is, Okay, that's not an Apache, but...
Get the dirt.
That's definitely a Cobra.
Helo's finished.
Alright. Yeah, these are Cobras. Not Apaches. Oh, come on. We want you to leave!
Chopper, down,
We will keep sending helicopters your way.
Patch
Okay,
got
but
your tag. It's about to
what
fire.
if I want to leave? You're just keeping me here.
Got Apache's got you lined up. Take cover. Copter, get down.
So, crazy idea.
Fucking Apache's gonna light you up. Get down. Down, get down. Chopper.
But every man for himself. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Something tells me they're gonna fall. Oh, God. Well, time to see if the parachute works. Same controls? Same controls.
Get down.
Is that... That's not another helicopter, is it? It's another fucking helicopter. Hell yes!
Fucking Apache's gonna light you up. Get down.
No. Damn. They were on to me. They knew exactly what kind of fuckery I was trying to pull. Oh, and I died. How did Nomad die? He was a fucking idiot. He had this bright idea to steal a farmer's tractor. Then we bum rushed a whole ass compound to attack an enemy we really didn't have any, like, reason to be attacking. Then they pulled out Super Cobras and they started airstriking the fuck out of us. I'm pretty sure the civilians all died. Oh no, where's my rifle? Fuck. Okay, we gotta get a new... We gotta find that optic. I don't care about skill points. Don't want that. I don't want the Mossberg Super Shorty. That's a muzzle. Don't care about that. Underbarrel, nice. We'll worry about that later. Long barrel. Okay, what about... Oh, they're... Alright, that's a good feature. I did not know that they had the road guidance feature. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take this to Google real quick. Because I want to find that damn scope. It is an Elcan Spectre. I'm not a huge fan of Elcans. But in this circumstance, it's better. Even this ACOG would be pretty useful. As long as they've stayed pretty true to the fact that it's an ACOG. Alright, so it's called the digital scope. The legally distinct digital scope. Digital scope location. Okay. I know where it is, I think. Okay. So it's in the Monte Picchu region, sitting on top of a mountain at a small makeshift runway. Well, if I was to set up a makeshift runway, it would probably be here. So we're going over there, we're going to raid it, we're going for a road trip. We have a helicopter or something? No, because I obviously stole them earlier and they blew up.
Let's go.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, I just realized the time. It's gonna be sunset soon. We're gonna see if nighttime is real nighttime. Ooh, that would be nice. 11 kilometers. Yeah, so I think the map is about 20 kilometers, maybe 15 in size. God damn it. It's not what I want. Okay, we want to go here. I don't know why you undid my waypoint. I just want to scope. We're driving there like it's a Black Friday sale. Okay. No, we're good. Everything's fine. The Black Friday sale, I have no time to exchange my license and or insurance information.
Shit balls.
Yep, exactly. We gotta catch a flight. Okay, you know, TSA security procedures are famously annoying. Oh, okay, we're good. I did not want to roll this thing.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Okoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels.
We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Not really his job.
Hold up.
Oh shit.
Fire.
Okay, I didn't know we ended up in Chicago.
Back, Bowman.
What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Okoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established.
Clearly I had right of way there.
El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before
The engine is fucking cooking right now.
When that happens, we grab him
I'm pretty sure the radiator is
What the hell does
fucked.
the cartel want with an old fish processing plant?
Gotta be a lab in there. Nothing else makes sense.
She's the kind of target we're looking for. Let's go. Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
think this is the way. Oh, we took a wrong turn. Oh, the game's not doing good right now. Oh no. What happened? What did I do?
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
Okay, it bounced back. We're good. We're good. I don't know what happened there.
You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
I don't care about no Carzita. It's Black Friday. We gotta make it to the sale. This car is not doing so good. I think I will sell it as lightly used on eBay.
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocolero turned cocaine producer. Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist.
Get back
she used
over.
to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel.
Oh, shit. The game is not happy with what I'm doing right now. No, you're not supposed to do that. Progress the game normally. What the fuck are you doing? You said open world. This is open world. Oh shit.
Keep your eyes on the road. You just hit a civilian.
No, I didn't. Oh my god. Just the way that truck fucking spun. Alright, alright. We're just gonna... We're almost there. Can you imagine if you had like an Uber driver or even a DoorDash driver fucking showing up like this?
Familiarize yourselves with their MO.
The man at the top is El Cardinal, an excommunicated.
But yet, like somehow the delivery was ridiculously
He's
fast.
also supposed to be the spiritual advisor to El Sueño. Other guy in the mix is Ramon Feliz. Used to be a legit journalist till he inexplicably started blogging for the cartel.
I really hope there's a fast travel because if not, we're gonna be stealing a plane. Oh god. Don't worry about that. Okay. Well. Hang on. Okay, so that's not a farm, or sorry, that's not a runway, but a farm. tonight on bottom gear. Yeah. Alright. So, if I was a cartel running drugs, which mountain would I choose to make a runway on? Like an illegal, shady one. This looks like it might be one, but that's in a mountain valley. It's not on a mountain. Then again, there's a helicopter I could steal, like, somewhere. I saw one earlier. All right, we're gonna sell this. We're selling this vehicle. All right. What do you guys think? Lightly used? Never driven? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some sucker's gonna pay for it and buy it.
Opening fire.
All right, time to find us an airport. Yeah. We just gotta fly over and we'll probably see a makeshift runway. It's really hard to disguise one. Okay, so we flew over these. It's probably got to be up north. It's either up north or it is to the east. Okay, I'm not seeing a narco runway, but I am seeing a Black Hawk helicopter with a makeshift camp.
See that crate?
Figure out how to get up there so the rebels can take it.
Get down.
Brother! Brother, please! I need the scope, brother.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's a valid response to getting shot.
We're clear. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this. Made it. I'll call the rebels so they can haul it out later.
Right. And then for us, it's cerveza time.
This metal has a coca plant on it. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. I'll take it as
We'll
a
let the rebels
souvenir.
know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
All right. I do typically play Ghost Recon more tactically than this. I just don't want you guys having the wrong idea. I typically don't play this like a moron who just did a line of coke. I do want thermal, so how many points do I have to spend? I guess 2. I already spent 2. Well, let's get the diversion lure. Oh, there's a requirement for whatever the fuck this is. I assume that is intel. Okay. Yeah, I don't typically play this like an idiot. Today's an exception because I found opportunity to be goofy. But what I do want to do is... Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. I do want to change the camo pattern now. That is not what ATAC looks like. We might have better luck with ATAC FG. Okay, so now it's doing the proper thing. Okay. Now we're good. I do like crit tech. That's a good pattern. It's just not gonna work in this sort of environment. Oh, they got a new pen cut pattern included in this game. Alright, so we're probably going to stick it out with ATAC FG because that just makes more sense. I also keep forgetting that I'm actually having fun, even though I was pretty harsh on this game. So granted, yeah, you know, I am having a bit of fun. I shall concede that notion. Is it perfect? Not by a stretch. You know, there's a lot that I don't like about it. For example, this menu is kind of ass to navigate. And where... Oh, there it is. Okay. Those do not look good for surgical. They got fucking Nomex gloves. Oh my god, I hated Nomex gloves. it's still fairly limited in comparison to Breakpoint, but I will concede to the notion that it is enjoyable.
You really ought to let me drive.
Mind you, I haven't really gotten too involved with the story yet. Okay, so it wasn't to the north, it is definitely to the east. We're probably gonna search... Yeah, we're probably gonna search this peak. If not, it should be within that area. This thing's actually a lot slower than I thought. See, if I nose down, it should go faster, but it's also not. I don't see anything that would imply that there's even a sketchy illegal runway. What I'm looking for is like a big patch of dirt that's a straight line for taking off and landing on. Okay, so we are here. It might end up being in there somewhere without even me knowing.
Eyes on a care package. Gotta plot a route to it so the rebels can do a pickup.
Well, we can stop here and get that.
Care package claimed. I'll drop the rebels the coordinates so they can grab it.
Next time, ask if they can have it dropped a bit closer to the nearest cantina.
Just spotted a cartel
Network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it.
Alright, so we want to redirect ourselves to the south. That looks like that might be our mountain. There's a big stretch of dirt that looks like you could take off and land from with a plane. Oh, please be my illegal runway that I'm looking for. That's a fucking road. Shit. Alright. And we flew outside of the region. Google, you know what you're doing. Okay. According to this picture, okay. So it is on a peak, but they gave me the wrong locations. So that's not what I want. Google, get your shit together, man. Okay. Image. It is in Monte Picchu, but it is in that lower region. So if we were to go back up here, it's on that peak, which does not look like a runway at all, but apparently it's on that peak. All right. We're getting the scope. It's kind of the annoying part. They should have... Ubisoft should have known better. I am going to turn the sound effects down because that's actually a little bit loud in my ears. Yeah, we're going to turn that down and apply it. Turn this down too. There. Oh, that is so much more better. So much better. All right. Yeah, Ubisoft should have known better. There should have been a scope. Good or bad. Like, it doesn't matter. There should have been a scope that I could use. Anyway, we're gonna get the scope, and then we're gonna go back to doing the story, and... Okay, so it should be about here.
That supply plane looks fueled up and ready to fly. Let's grab it and give it to the rebels.
Hey! I take it back. That is a runway. What?
Get the hell out of there.
Okay. Brother, I need assistance. Brother.
Fuck took you so long.
Don't have to be fucking rude about it. Shit.
Ahora sí ya estuvo. Ya valieron verga. Métanles la vara en sus putos con todos
machine guns.
Grenade, move!
Again? No! I was so close! I smelled the rubber on that scope. I could have smelled it. I could have tasted it. How far back are we going? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why so far away? Although, maybe that's
Yo, we got hostiles.
not too bad in hindsight. Alright, so it is nighttime. It is a little bit too bright. For me personally. Like, that's literally just a lens filter. Is there a darkest night mode? Let's see. Okay. Bruh. It's supposed to be dark as shit. Of course. Alright.
Deploying drone. Got another tango. Tango number 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I've got eyes on the captain. Marking an enemy.
Okay.
Okay, we're cool. I'm moving to position. I'm getting a position. Ready to fire. Opening fire on these fuckers. Got him.
All right.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
No shit, they know something's up. What? Hey, the couple of shots to the fucking plate carrier I can get.
Oh shit, here they come.
But that was ridiculous.
Oh, that was messy as shit.
It was a fucking G36. Of course they wrapped it and stylized it. Okay, where is my scope? Behold the scope. Where is it? There it is. I think. Yes. Give me the scope. Bruh. What? But I just got the scope. What? I don't understand. It said digital scope. It said I unlocked it. Man, I feel scammed. I feel scammed.
I'll pilot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I guess we'll steal the plane and joyride it.
Fucking hell.
This is actually a much better way to get around. Hey, we're starting to see sand. What? You mean to tell me Ubisoft got over their allergy? Yeah, I am seeing arid terrain for the first time. This is crazy. What? Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Stop it! No, I don't want the angry beeping. Stop the angry beeping. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're losing lift, which is not good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna not fly into that peak. We're not gonna fly into that peak. But apparently, we're landing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. We're all great. We're all Gucci. Yep. There, I landed it. Are you happy? I landed it.
What have you got on Media Luna?
That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante is considered top dog out there. He's assisting Santa Blanca with security, especially against the rebels. We have to break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca.
It's sand!
Because El Comandante always wears a mask. We have no idea who he is.
We'll look into that mystery for you and see if we can't make things uncomfortable for Santa Blanca along the way. Good work. The rebels will be damn glad to get their hands on this cargo.
This
Let's
is
head out.
sand.
Tell them where to find the plane later.
This is sand. This actually kind of... I'm surprised. God damn. We don't blend in with worse shit, but... Actual arid terrain. Holy crap. Alright, and now we're gonna find out if there's even so much as a fast travel feature. Oh, there is. There is fast travel. Good. I did not look forward to the return trip. I have to admit, I am coming around. There's a lot I hate that Ubisoft is doing. However, I am conceding that I actually am having quite a bit of fun. So I am conceding that much. I hate the menu layout. That drives me crazy. I hate this thing existing. It is a plague. I hate this. It's a gambling mechanic, and it's just... makes it not feel like Ghost Recon. But I am conceding that the game is fun. Mercenary pants. It's literally just denim jeans. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud, there is exoskeletons in this game. That's not even really armored. That's knee pads and slightly thigh protection. I do wish that they had more tactical wear. I don't know. We're gonna find out if there's a store, because I don't want to spend real money, but if there's a way to spend in-game currency, I would definitely like to find out about that. Okay, so they have a co-op mode. Okay, okay. I hate that. All right. Yes, I am very pedantic about camouflage. Okay. God, I hate that. I hate seeing that. Oh. Get that off my screen. Oh, Jesus. My brother in Christ. Fix it. There we go. Parts. Scope. Okay. We did get the scope. We did not get conned. Good shit. We're gonna get that foregrip on there. I would like to get the short barrel at some point. Okay. There's paint presets? What? No, it's okay. I thought it was something else that I was seeing. Yeah, this looks fine. We have the scope. So happy to have that scope. Right. So, let's go ahead and start progressing the damn game.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future. Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
God, I don't like that it's two different menus. Is there a way I could customize my fellow ghosts? Like my dudes? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to customize my AI teammates. Don't like that. It just feels like Ubisoft was trying to shove all these, hey, we're selling things in your face. Can't say I like that. Alright. Anyway. Glaring disapproval of certain aspects of the game aside.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Good to go.
Right. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, right about here should be good.
Take a look at that.
Drone is airborne.
Okay, we're gonna play this properly now. We're gonna try to play this properly.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I'm spotting another tango.
Okay, well, they have the high ground, so we'll probably set our approach path up here.
I got a third target.
They really limited the shit out of the drone.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Can't really see through those windows. All right, maybe there only is about like 5 people. All right, so 5 hostiles, give or take.
Okay, we're still good.
Ahora sí ya estuvo. Ya valieron verga. Métanles la vara en sus putos con todo lo que tienen y túmbenlos como se debe.
They're coming this way. Clear on this side.
Oh, here we go.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
These promises of equality and transparency, or free education and free healthcare, they are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny. People can only be equal when equality is forced upon.
This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Uri and Polito for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are, but he's sitting in an Unidad firebase.
Gunner posters, standard issue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that animation was correct. He's pulling it like it's a side charge, but that's not how you pull that charging handle. I could be wrong. Hang on. Yeah, no, he's pulling that like it's a side charge.
I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go.
All right, we're in the legally distinct Dodge Ram. Okay. That's our village. It is very burnt.
Marking a captain. Got another tango.
I got a narco over here, by the ruins.
Alright, quite a lot of dudes here.
We got a Sicario, by the ruins. They found their meat.
This idiot's gotta poke his head out.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Come on. Come on. Hop on out.
I have a shot. Data souls are coming this way. What's the plan?
We're good. We all in
There
one
might be
piece?
some intel around here.
There we go. That is 2. There should be another one in here. Yep.
Got the location of a rebel radio transmitter that's been shut down. Let's go help them get their message out.
Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
If he can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done.
I'm in. Let's roll.
Oops. No, we're good. We're good. That should go up. Holy fuck, it goes up. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Now we're climbing. Now this is pod racing. Uh-oh. You're not playing the game right, man. Ooh. What is going on? That is weird. Also, I do believe we have arrived at our destination. Yeah, we should park.
Dig in. The cartel's gonna hit this place hard once that transmission starts.
Yep, don't mind me. Nothing conspicuous.
How dare those hijoputas of Santa Blanca barge into Bolivia
Looks like
with
they're
their
feeling
guns and their money and try to transform our patria into their drug-making machine. They already have our land and our labor. If we do not act soon,
Taking a shot.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
Get a stack of tires, watch out.
I may or may not have caused a traffic jam. What's with those pained groans? That doesn't sound like, oh no, I got shot. That sounds like something else entirely.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Oh.
Shit balls. Broadcast complete. That should boost the rebels' morale.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well. But my people are working on it. We will know something soon. In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need
It's the damn cables.
and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh no. Brother, I need help, brother. Give me the injection, brother.
God damn, that was close. Marking target. Watch the background.
Kumpas, this is Pakatari. Because of your victories, my men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes, hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry, Pac. This party's just getting started. Nomad out.
MG121. That does not look like a... No, that doesn't look right. That's a completely different light machine gun. That's just intelligence. There we go. I thought it was going to be the Austin Powers doing a 20-point turn. Ah, so there is an incline that this vehicle won't handle. Yep, yep. Okay. Uh-oh. I rolled it. I rolled it. Although I did just get to see the crankshaft of this thing, so that's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Flawless entry.
All right, we're all clear.
I got eyes on a sniper.
They really should fix the audio. That's not on point. That sounds like I'm walking on wood, not like gravel.
Spotting another tango. I got a third.
Hey, so 100 meters, that should be fine. I should hit this no problem. Oh, fuck yes. All right, 200 meters. Should be a little bit of an incline raise. Nailed him. Oh. Okay, ballistics are a little more actually accurate this time.
I see a second target, and baby makes 3.
All right, this should be no problem. Yeah. And the last thing that would go through his head was his ass.
Here's target number 5.
Alright, so a couple more guys than I was gambling for. I also just realized I do have frag grenades. Don't have an angle on that guy. Okay, I gotta find how I can change out items. That is not what I'm trying to do. Keybinds. Key mapping. Skills. Loadout. Okay. That's just that. Come on, there's gotta be... Cycle items. Binoculars. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. I only want one of them to come out.
See how they like a simulator.
Tanker's following the noise maker.
Well, they're definitely alert. Oh, for crying out loud. All right.
Frag out.
The rat of the cage. Village
Lieutenant's on the run. They know we're here. Fuck, engaging.
Ahora sí ya estuvo. Ya valieron verga. Métanles lavar esos putos con todo lo que tienen y túmbenlos como se debe.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do? No, take cover.
Oh, that worked out.
I think that's all of them.
All right. Well, I would say that was more coordinated. Getting in the rhythm of things again.
What's up, Karen? Thanks for that intel on the rival cartel. A bit of misinformation, all that cloak and daggery stuff. It helped out with that Sicario El Jefe made me interrogate. And I'd like to say that my afternoon with Yuri and Polito was the first time I'd ever enjoyed hurting a prisoner, but that'd be a lie. I won't pretend I feel guilty about it.
We got a 20 in the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are. Nice.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Let's ride.
All right, take it forever.
We've got a location on El Polito's personal car. Steal it, so our techs can analyze the car's GPS for intel.
Well, it flies way away, at least. I see definitely a couple of spots where I would put snipers. What the hell's going on? Uh-oh. Guys, I broke the game. Guys? Someone help? Um... Wow. I broke the game, everyone. So, do we have a bug report? I am not seeing anything to report bugs. No, I'm not seeing anything to report a bug. Damn. Man, Ubisoft. just defying physics, breaking the laws of physics ever so casually. All right. Well, I do have to get back to doing my doing the VODs. I did want to try this game out, and I figured I should do it live. I hate this main menu, by the way. I really hate this. So, what do I think? I've gotten to play Ghost Recon Wildlands for 3 hours now. That was my first ever time experiencing this game. With the last Ghost Recon game that was modern being Breakpoint. So, what do I think? I think it's a game. There's some things they did better than they did with Breakpoint. There are some things they did worse than Breakpoint. So we did play quite a bit of the campaign. I do want to see what Ghost Mode is. From what I understand, this is supposed to be Ubisoft's apology to the diehard Ghost Recon players. All right, so Ghost Mode. Okay. So permadeath. Okay. This I prefer. One primary. I prefer the one primary. Bullets remaining in the discarded magazine are lost, as it should be, if you are doing a throwaway reload. If you're doing a retain reload, then you just stick the magazine back in. Back into your pouch. Okay. What's with these jackasses and wearing muscle shirts in the middle of the mountains? Oh, this jackass too. Damn. Exclusive rewards? Oh my god! No, I'm not super excited about that. Okay. Aggression. as far as my standing is right now, I won't refund the game. There was a lot of shit that I heard about this game that made me want to refund it right away, even for $3. $3 measly dollars.
Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground. What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find the Maru.
Wow.
Hang on, it's raining, and I just realized the ultimate test. What, that's it? I'm literally face in the mud. That's it? Bruh. Come on, that can't be it. Alright, so... maybe it's graphics? Ew, motion blur? We're disabling that shit. Okay. Oh. Come on. I just want to get covered in mud. Please. Please, sir, cover me in mud. Yeah, that's all you're getting for mud.
Buckle up, people.
Many of the women working in Santa Blanca have asked me how I did it.
Let's roll.
How did...
Yeah, so... how I feel is... Bungie, you could go fuck yourself. Or, sorry, not Bungie, goddamn. Ubisoft, you could go fuck yourself. If you think I'm going to spend more money on this game. I'm not. If you think I'm gonna spend that money, no. As far as I'm concerned, this is a $3 game, and I guess I got my $3 out of this. With regards to how it is, the vehicles are actually accurate. I do like that there's mud accumulating on the vehicle as I drive through this weather. They also added a bit of an element of fun with so much being destructible. That, you know, like my friends did say, like, this is kind of like GTA, but you get to be a little bit tactical about it. That tracks. So far, that tracks. I do miss the prone camo. That was a mechanic I really enjoyed about Breakpoint. So, yeah, I'm going to miss that mechanic.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors.
Breakpoint also had the benefit of... I already have a suppressor on this thing, I'm good. It also had the benefit of,
Got eyes on the target.
like I said earlier, decals really showing and being a thing on the avatar. Ah, yes. The many tutorials of Ubisoft. Okay, come on.
Hey, we got a narco in front of the watchtower.
Got another tango.
Hey, chill out. You don't need to die.
Quédate quieto.
We're still good.
Pinche cabrón. Está bien, ganaron.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you. Está bien, ganaron.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can.
Hold on.
God, I hate 20 round magazines.
Get the fuck out!
Let's get moving. The cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru.
Set. Let's go.
Say the word, boss.
So what about the villain? Well, we got a Far Cry villain. That's what it feels like. Just all the the way it feels, you know. I understand that Ghost Recon in its roots was always going after cartels or small terror cells. I I feel like this was meant to be an attempt at returning to those roots, where it's very Green Beret focused. But they, in doing so, they created a Far Cry villain.
Fucking hell!
I do like being able to drive like this and watch the vehicle progressively break apart. That's always amusing. Just driving like you rented it.
We got bad guys. I got a narco over here.
Coming up on a Toyo farm. Remember, a lot of these Sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
2 Sicarios.
That
There,
was fucking
in front of the barn.
I didn't really get to use the pistol yet that much.
I got a Sicario over.
Where
We're
you
good,
got him?
we're good. Inside the barn. Take a look.
Ooh. Nope, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything.
Hey, we got a narco.
I
We're
don't
cool,
see him.
we're cool. Sticking close to the helo.
The team communications are way better on the AI front. Like, I really like how they actually point out where they see the enemies.
Oiga, usted puede ayudarnos. Yo sé que usted puede. Oiga, hermano, pasó mucho tiempo. Ayúdenos, por favor. Oiga, usted puede ayudarnos. Yo sé que usted puede. Me da igual si son extranjeros.
If it's not clear already, I actually play a lot of Echelon on Breakpoint.
Será mi familia. Se acordará de mí. ¿Creerán que he muerto? Daría lo que fuera por hablar con ellos. Entiendan, carajo. Agarraron a la persona que no debían. Digo que me saquen ahora mismo de aquí, bestias.
Clear over here.
para esto que ha hecho por mí.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
I'll fly.
Come on, let's go.
Where are you taking me? Back to your friends. Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool. Take it up with him, senor. This is it.
There's a weapons case over here.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts.
This feels like Ubisoft trying to return to Far Cry.
Questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not.
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
See, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
Alright, so. Ghost mode doesn't feel all that different.
Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through. That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood
Okay.
friend to El Swing.
So let's back out and let's try some of the other game modes. There's one I made fun of because it was basically Halo Firefight. Oh my god, I crashed it. What? The game crashed. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, here it is, launch error. We had a problem starting your game. Please help us by reporting. At least they have this. Jeez. Wait, what the hell is anti-cheat doing? Did anti-cheat fucking crash the game? Easy anti-cheat fucking crashed the game. Of course it did. Of course it did. We're booting it up. All right. Game should be firing up. Unless I broke it somehow and I have to reinstall it. Man, that would be so bad. I seem to be getting all the bugs. First, it was the endless parachuting bug where I'm like stuck 20 feet off the ground. Then now it's just a straight up crash. Here we are. We're back out. Well, we were headed back to the menu anyways. So we tried ghost mode. Okay, PvP extraction shooter bullshit. PvP bullshit. Gorilla. Okay. Okay. A little weird how they chose to approach this. Yes. I'm okay with playing with AI.
Ay, que la chillada. Karen was supposed to send me some real help. We're about to get overrun. If you stop breathing later, I can get you set up with some firepower that will make your life easier.
You didn't really have anything. Also, that's not gonna stop shit. I can appreciate the effort, though. So what do we got? We got a super shorty. And we got a P45. Oh shit, there's a timer. Right.
That's a hostile presence. Looks like the
See you on the other side.
Alright, well, let's try this firefight knockoff. We're defending... Okay, so we gotta defend a box. Oh, shit. Dude just, like, sprinted right in there.
Hostiles near the storage area.
Why is there only 2 shots in this thing? This thing has... Oh, great.
People inside. Get them before it's too late.
So the spread's not realistic. They fell into the cliche, we can't do shotguns properly because it would be overpowered.
By the container. Get the hell out of there.
All right. Jeez, the bullet drop is severe. All right. We got one jackass up top. Oh my god. Perspective is everything.
your breath, cabrones. The show ain't over. If you want
Clear
to
over
live,
here. God,
I
these
can
fuckers
get
are
you
sloppy.
something with a little bit more firepower. Interested?
She sounds like she smokes like 3 packs a day. Yeah, I can fuck with the FAL. That thing's beefy. If I can just... There we go. I can fuck with the FAL. I don't know how much good a suppressor's gonna do me here, though. Fuck the suppressor. Does this straight up stop the timer? Yeah, it stops the timer. Okay.
Move there.
Sicarios!
Heads up, hostile. Roger.
Adios, compadres. I will pray for you.
We're out of the cage.
We got one guy heading over.
They're getting inside, cabrones. Take care of this. They're getting through. I thought you were worth your salt.
Wait. Oh, they moved the location on me, bro.
Get the ones inside. We're running out of time.
Why is this Volato?
Shitballs.
Get to cover. Move.
I should have voted by myself.
Wow. So apparently they changed the location on you between rounds.
Are you sure you're in the right line of work? Now I've got to find somebody to fix this.
Old lady?
You're worth a damn.
Choke a dick. Choke on a dick. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Since Ubisoft can't be bothered to make a shotgun properly, we're just gonna use the pistol. Alright.
Is Karen mad at me? Why the hell did she send pendejos
Rally up,
like you
people.
when los cabrones are at the gates? We'll see what you can do. If you live, I can maybe get you some gear to make your life a
Go.
little easier.
Copy.
Now we wait. Oh no, did my mouse pulled a fucky wucky on me. Oh no.
More killers are
Got
coming.
some hostile activity.
I'm so glad I'm
Looks
not
like we've riled them up.
Okay, so we got
Targets confirmed. Ready to assault. I'm opening fire.
Those cabrones are getting in. Do anything you can to stop them.
I can't scoop up their weapons, damn.
That came from the dump.
Why do you keep letting them get in here? Stop them! Stop them!
I could do without the old lady on the radio.
Get the one inside before it's too late. Those cabrones are getting in. Do anything you can to stop them.
Like, genuinely, Granny, shut the fuck up.
Fucking hell!
Oye, you want to get a bargain on something to make you really dangerous.
Good shooting. Clean up and move on.
Rápido, before they come back.
Yeah, they made her talk way too much.
Rally on me.
A copy. Moving.
Oh, man. Well, we'll take this. All right.
I need you there.
Roger that.
I could probably bait them out on the tower. Nah. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see how the AI handles it.
Enemy activity, stay sharp. We rattled somebody's cage.
They don't look friendly. Why do you keep letting
Target's
them
marked.
get in
Say the
here?
word. Engaging
Stop them!
tangos.
Stop them!
Ready?
He's gone.
Roger. Man down over here.
Ah, balls. All right.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Carajo! Those culeros are getting inside! Get after them!
Hang in there. I'm coming your way.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this game mode.
Thanks.
They're getting through! I thought you were worth your salt!
We're in a target 4 environment.
Before they come
You
back,
with me, man? I'll be
come
right there.
on, let's deal!
Clear.
What weapon do you need? Rápido, rápido!
You plan on letting me bleed all day?
Hang in there. I'm coming to you.
Oh, you guys are getting it. Cool.
Rally up, people.
Copy that.
You know, they could have actually taken a picture and then silhouetted the scope instead of all of them be ACOG. No, it doesn't stop the timer. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go.
Ay, I'll let you take care of those sicarios now. Hasta luego.
They're on alert.
Move there.
I copy.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot to get fucking ammo.
Why do you keep letting them get in here?
Engaging.
Stop them! Stop them!
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
How are these guys? Okay, apparently these guys are supposed to be former military, but yet they're dual-wielding machine pistols like it's Call of Duty. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this game mode. It's stupid.
Fuck took you so long?
There's at least one inside the perimeter. Get them before it's too late.
Oh, balls. I need ammo. I guess we're just gonna beat the shit out of them until I can get to an ammo box.
Grenade.
You're still breathing, cabrones. But those culeros are gonna be coming back.
That's it, we're clear.
Let me set you up with some
Rally on me.
firepower.
How do you do there?
Roger.
Alrighty. Now we should have a decent lookout. Good bit of hard cover. Yeah, I like this spot. I don't plan on shopping though. Oh, but it's lacking an ammo box. Fuck, where's an ammo box? Check the armory. Ammo box? No. No ammo box. Shit. Shit.
Mierda, sicarios are coming.
Take that.
Come see me later, if you make it.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Run. You know, mines and grenades would be fantastic.
They're getting inside,
Opening fire.
cabrones. Take care of this.
That's one down.
Okay.
They're getting through. I thought you were worth your salt.
Come on.
Grenade, move. Man down. Yo, man down.
Of course they would bring vehicles.
Take cover. We got a fucking man down over here.
Those cabrones are getting in. Do anything you can to stop them. Running out of time. Get that pendejo.
Alright, I'm done with this game mode. It's dumb. It is stupid. I don't want Granny shouting in my fucking ear while I'm trying to focus.
Worthless. You think you're gonna try again?
No, shut your fucking trap. I think with mods this can be fun. And the game crashed. No way. The game crashed, guys. Again. Oh my god, Ubisoft. Fix your game. Jesus Christ. I can't. Oh my god. On that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. We are going to wrap up for today. 2 streams and on a Saturday. Crazy. I'm still on the fence about how I feel about Ghost Recon Wildlands. I've mentioned at the start of streaming that this is not my first time playing Ghost Recon. I started playing Ghost Recon when I was about 12 years old with my dad and his army buddies. What do I think? The game modes suck. I think they need to fix how nighttime works because, you know, granted the time I saw nighttime was full moon, so it was maybe they made it so that way it'll reflect the moon in its cycle. But the nighttime was too bright. I'm not happy with the microtransactions. Even less happy about the loot boxes. I do not like seeing that in a tactical shooter game that isn't fucking Overwatch. Like, that's not what Ghost Recon is supposed to be. And I hope sooner rather than later, Ubisoft will pull their heads out of their asses. Because all they have been doing is that they made a fun game. Okay, they made a fun game. But they sprinkled it with bullshit. And I don't like that because I'm something of a fucking loyalist to what the Tom Clancy games were meant to be and what they are becoming now. They were never meant to be, oh hey, if you want give us $20 and I'll give you a pretty looking cosmetic. I'm not into that. That pisses me off. That ruins my image of what that game is supposed to be. Like Tom Clancy games, that they are meant to have way more than just tactical GTA. I don't hate what came out of it. I hate what they added. Ghost mode looks like it's literally just... It's literally just the game, except don't die once. That's literally what Ghost mode is. It's just a permadeath game mode that you could set the difficulty to. And I thought Ubisoft genuinely learned their lesson with Breakpoint. I actually thought they learned their lesson with Breakpoint, because Breakpoint was where Ghost Recon took an absurd turn. However, to be a bit more for the sake of clarity, okay, Ghost Recon Breakpoint was an absurd turn where you're fighting an armed mercenary group. You got multi-billionaires involved. You got a multi-billion-dollar mercenary company, a PMC, involved. That should spell out that this game's going to be fucking hard. I know this is not Breakpoint that I was streaming, but let me get to the point. You'd think that those guys would have had night vision goggles, at least. Like, even Gen 1s, alright? But they don't. They don't. All they have is, sometimes they have a helmet that makes the game a bit more like, hey, you have to shoot me in the head one additional time. So when it comes to Wildlands, setting-wise, a lot more accurate, because Ghost Recon was always like, you're doing Green Beret shit, is what Ghost Recon's about. You're doing Green Beret shit, and you're dismantling terrorist organizations from the inside. That's what Ghost Recon's about. Now, granted, there's been a lot of turns from that. Even in older titles, like Advanced Warfighter. That was more open combat than you can ever fucking believe. So, Wildlands tries to return to those roots, which is okay. I'm all right with that. However, what I'm not okay with is the first thing I see when I fire up this game is, we have loot boxes. Do you want loot boxes? I don't want to see that shit. I don't care. I want all of the content of the game that I purchased to be available. Okay, I don't mind having to unlock it by playing said game. What I do mind is content being locked behind a paywall. I severely, harshly mind that. It really fucks me off when companies are doing this shit. Because you're not making a game anymore. You're trying to replicate what a mobile game is and add extra steps. From what I experienced so far, there's a lot that I like, there's a lot that I don't like. I have friends that are adamant that I should try this game. The game is fun. I had fun. I am not going to fall back on my word. I came at this very apprehensive and ready to be disappointed. Super ready and expectant of all that. So I can't say enough how ready I was to be further disappointed. And I was expecting to not even like the game enough to the point where I would probably refund it, even though I got it for $3 on Steam. So, the best I could say is, it's a game. It feels more akin to, well, with how I played it for a little bit. And some of the mechanics that I was seeing, it felt like Ubisoft wanted to make a Mercenaries title. If you guys are familiar with the Mercenaries franchise, there was Mercenaries 1 and there was Mercenaries 2. Those games are basically everything is destructible. You can even unlock a nuclear bunker buster and fucking blow up a city if you wanted. And you would go between the factions, you would do jobs for those factions, and they would pay you money. It's too bad because there hasn't been a Mercenaries 3. I love that Mercenaries game. The first one I played was Mercenaries 2. And not Mercenaries 1, which, from what I understand, took place in the Korean War. I did own the comic books. Loved the comics. The comics were fucking hilarious. Yeah. So, how do I feel about Ghost Recon? It's a game. I had a little bit of fun playing the game. But it takes a lot from games like Just Cause, and it's taking a lot from games like Mercenaries. And it feels like all they added was like, hey, it's still a tactical shooter game. Here's the element. Like, here's the tactical element to the game. It feels a little finicky. I don't hate it. I've played jank ass games. But it does reinforce my position of I do not want to buy AAA games ever again. So, I may continue streaming this from time to time. I bought it for $3. I might as well get my $3 worth. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it, guys.
So let's go ahead and wrap this stream up. It's crashing a lot too. That's very annoying. Big thank yous going out to my followers. Big thank yous going out to my subscribers, and big thank yous going out to even my VOD watchers and those of you guys who are sitting through the advertisements. Even doing that much is helping me out. I understand I don't like ads. If the ads are happening way too often, do feel free to let me know. I will. So the line I'm drawing with that is I'm not removing advertisements. I do need the revenue. Okay, I'm trying to turn this into a career. But I am willing to work with you guys on adjusting the frequency that the ads show up. If you do want to support me further, I strongly suggest that you give me a follow, even so much as a subscribe. If you do feel a little more generous, then go ahead and tip me, or if you want to, say, contribute to something nice, I do have a Throne page. Go ahead and check out my Twitch page. I have a Throne page. I got stuff listed on that Throne page. If you guys want to list things on it, go ahead. Let me know. I will throw something up there. I do have Steam cards listed on there, mainly for the purpose of, hey, Toshi, I want you to try this game. So here's a couple of bucks going towards a Steam card. I want you to try this game. Then, you know, that's where I would probably make the exception. And I would, you know, since you guys are putting money on it, I will try it. That's all, guys. I love you all. And I will try to get the streaming set up for Sunday. It will happen later on Sunday, close to about this time. It will probably be me and Don Giro. We're going to try and make up for last week, because the past week has been a very, very hectic, and we've had quite a few days off. I want to make up for that, so that way you guys get your content, and I continue publishing wacky, wild, fun stuff like this. I'll see you guys in the next one. Love you all. Goodbye.